Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome. Hello. I've been possessed by a demon. And that demon says play ranked. No! No, wanting to climb the ranked ladder. It's the worst. Akira! Akira! Leave me alone! Ding! Yeah, it's, welcome, Ryder. How's it going? It's, I think it's less than ideal. I was up late grinding ranked, and we did not make any progress. Which is my favorite thing. It's like I just don't really know, like, oh, true, wait. So, like, you were actually able to, like, acquire a new place to go. I think you were just looking at places, or you were in the process of. I didn't know you actually, like, had the official thing. That's cool, awesome. Nice. That's epic. That's actually pretty epic, dude. We close tomorrow. Man, the I'm happy for you. I'm just like, wow, I would never hear the words "we close tomorrow." I only hear "we close tonight" at 11:30. Last call is 11. So, you know, it's not typically the thing. Not easy on a single teacher salary. Yeah, I imagine not. Honestly, I don't want to be presumptuous, but yeah, that sounds difficult. But congratulations. Like right before I went live, actually, I had like a delivery come in, which is why I was a little late. I was about to click the button at around 1 o'clock, and there was a delivery. So that's where we're at. Anyways, let's fire some games. See how we do, because like getting to, here's my opinion that, and I feel like I've noticed this even more now that I play a little bit in paper and stuff like that. Best of one in Master Duel is so volatile. Like, it is insane. Now, I shouldn't be surprised by this, because the last time I got to Master 1, it was on like a 20-game win streak or something. And that is because, you know, sometimes you just have it every time and then you just win 20 games in a row. Or you don't, and then you're stuck in Master 4 forever. So, that's where we're at. So I had been playing background music for the last 8 minutes, and apparently it wasn't playing, because I did the classic, which was put the desktop audio on only track 2, and here we are. I was about to mention that. Yeah, I forget. Because I want to have like a secondary layer of, please don't accidentally listen to the ASMR I have going in the background, because that'd be really awkward. So usually, if I'm not using the desktop audio, I turn off track 1. So if I accidentally unmuted it, you know, as an awkward. Sup, Rance? Welcome. It's time to do... person conceded mid-combo. Yeah, that doesn't happen a lot from my side, but... And suddenly, Flower blasts the most degen ear-eating ASMR you've ever heard on stream. Yeah, of course, of course. No, I only listen to, like, positive affirmation, you're a good boy, mommy ASMR. You're awkward all the time, so it's okay. That's fucked up, man. Oh, why is the screen like this? Realizing we're zoomed in. I even looked at it and I thought, like, oh, we're probably fine. We were not fine. But yeah, I don't know. I was grinding a bunch yesterday and I was literally like, I need to get some of this out of my system so that I can go do something more productive. So hopefully when I turn off stream today, I'll just close Master Duel and not play it. Can't believe Flower doesn't want to give us positive affirmations. They're hoarding all of them to himself. Yeah, no, actually it would be like... Let's see. It's like, how much do I actually want to talk about ASMR that I've listened to? The thing that I'm... The thing that I feel weird about with it is that it feels like... How should I say? What do I want to say about it? Why does it feel strange? I feel like at a point in time I listened to it too much, and then I think now I don't as actively. Like, I try not to listen to it as much. It's just like scratching noises and stuff, mostly. So no, like, no RP, anything, no, like, ear licking. I listened to that before. It's not bad, but... Press X to doubt every time there's a somewhat attractive woman on screen. Flower, step on me. Wow. 3 Radiant Typhoon chance. That's super cool. I didn't know I was playing a Radiant Typhoon deck. Yup. And Maxi. Dude, I love Master Duel. It's so good. It's so good, man. Dude, I love it. I actually think, like, since playing in paper, the thing that has started pissing me off more is Maxi. It's like, this card just should not be legal. This card is so stupid. Oh, we don't have MST in the yard, right? That's really bad. I guess we grab Sven. Not that it does anything. Oh, am I gonna get drolled too? I was like, that's fucking crazy. Shotgun Maxi. And draw step. Here's droll. I mean, like, the problem is that there's 2 negates and an unknown, so, like, we basically just lose. So, in paper, you have to play your cards carefully because you're in smacking distance. For sure. There's actually one person, at my locals who really does not like Sky Striker. He's really not a fan. Okay. I don't know, man. I actually played, like, one of the most frustrating games ever. I wonder if it's still in my match history. It might have been this. Let's see if it's this one. Where I think my opponent top decked like the required non-engine every single turn. Like literally every turn. Oh yeah, I think this is actually Shining Star Orchest, now that I think about it. But also, I was kind of weirded out by their combo. I was confused because I think they're supposed to like... Oh no, it's Fiendsmith. This is just Fiendsmith. This might have not been the game that I was thinking about, but we'll see. Basically, like every single turn, this person, in my observation, top decks non-engine to save their ass. Like every single turn. Like literally every turn. I'm like, I just can't. I can't, dude. Like, what is this? Yeah, this is like really confusing to me because I assumed Orchest does a little bit more than this, but like, I think they're supposed to use like their sequence summon and something to make like High King Caesar, and they like didn't actually do that. I don't know the details of their like what made their combo weird, but like this Orchest end board is like really, really bare. So it was just like throw removal at their stuff and then try to play the game. With I think the only thing being that I contested this in draw step, and then I actually tried to contest Babel in main phase for triple tag. Hooray. Yeah, so there's Maxi. We have crossout for Maxi. The Fool activates a monster effect. So I know he has Harp Order. They droll me. Like, that's cool. We're gonna just... Yeah, we go into Camellia just to get rid of the monster. Pick up the Widow Anchor. This is Dumb Slum Escape, I think. Yeah. So we have, like, basically 3 points of interaction. They have Engraver in the yard. So we just get rid of Engraver before it's, like, summon Engraver plus Harp Horde to do something to pick up Babel. Yeah, Harp Horde summons Girsu. We take the Girsu. Which, like, technically, at this point, because they didn't normal summon or use any extension, it's actually fairly safe to assume that this is non-engine. But it's like, what non-engine is it? Right? So we grab Eldon. It's like, okay, well, we have to let's do the RT thing. Let's get rid of Babel. They grab Symbol Skeleton. Droll. Here's my other Droll that I drew. Droll number 2. Obviously, we can't kill them because we were drolled. So instead, we go like Kagari, pick up Widow Anchor. Then this makes 0 to pick up another spell. I don't remember what I get here. Lemniscate, because we dumped it the other turn, actually. So we still have 3 points of interaction. We know that they have Symbol Skeleton in hand. So we take the Engraver because we have to. We bounce the Symbol Skeleton so it doesn't go to the graveyard. And then we're like, okay, let's activate 0 to clear this board. Called by. And then I top deck drop, let him die. But yeah, basically in the window where it mattered, it was just like droll called by. Top decked both the droll and the called by to not die. It's like, that's super awesome. Oh, and Ash, right? No, they didn't Ash me. Didn't they? No, it was called by. That's what it was. Yeah, it was like something to deal with 0. It was called by. So cringing from when I ashed my own Bolos yesterday. Yeah, that happens. My favorite is when the pop-up at the bottom is like, do you want to activate an effect? But the effect you're resolving is a search. So I assumed like, oh, okay, I'm going to resolve this search and like look for this card now. And then, oh god, it's Malice. Can we beat Malice with a triple attack? Both RTs. There's like a strong maybe. Okay. Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, when you resolve a search, you see like the search, or I assume the search menu pops up at the bottom, but it's actually saying, do you want to activate another effect? I'm like, oh yeah, I would like to add Fallen and the Virtuous to my hand. And then I activate Fallen and the Virtuous with like my only monster on the field being like Kagari. That wouldn't be the case because I think Kagari's effect targets before adding, so it wouldn't work there, but anyways. Yeah, the margins, like I said, the margins in this game are quite small, so it's ashing your own Fulos is pretty bad. That's like time to die level stuff. Maxi is the only meta bug. It'd be cool if there was like one more like man-eater. I don't know if ashing this is very good. They're gonna get Heartscriptor back anyways. They have Link Decoder on field, 1 normal summon. I'm gonna see what happens. Usually ashing Malice's stuff isn't super good because they have infinite extenders, but I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Made that card to spite me. What, Maxi? Maxi has been out for like 7 billion years. Which is funny, because apparently it wasn't very like popular at the time that it made its like its debut. It was not incredibly popular because the deck or the game didn't get to the point yet where people were special summoning 7 billion times from their extra deck. Or just special summoning 7 billion times in general, so had a round where I had Maxi and Droll in my starting hand and couldn't decide which would be better to use. Yeah, that's like a definitely a decision-making problem. I would say probably Maxi is better. Probably. Like in a vacuum, I would trust Maxi to carry me. Whereas there are like decks that can play around Droll by setting from their deck, or Malice plays pretty well under Droll. For example, they wouldn't have been able to add here, and they wouldn't have been able to. Presumably, they're going to activate Chessy Cat. Yeah. They sent Droll from my hand. Like they hand ripped Droll, like on a side from a Mega or something. I see. True. My friend actually, because we're playing in paper, and like I basically spent all of last Friday playing in paper versus one of my friends. It was fun. I'm purchasing shiny Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I can, and I like shiny Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I like shiny cards in general, and Yu-Gi-Oh will let me buy foil cards of the things that I want instead of like foil Force of Will being $7 bajillion. So time to buy like a QCR something $500. Never gonna do that. Yeah, the rarity I like is secret rare, so those are not obscene amounts of dollar bills. But yeah, a friend was saying how like, oh, if we're playing, another friend, oh, if we're playing paper, oh, I kind of want to play like Mermail. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't want to play against Mermail. It's like a spreadsheet combo deck that just does its own thing, and there's basically no hope of interacting with them after they've started doing what they're doing. So it's like, either I draw a droll and they just die, or like it's just like the most miserable game of Yu-Gi-Oh ever. Isn't Ghost Rare a thing for Yu-Gi-Oh? It is. There are plenty of rarities in Yu-Gi-Oh, and there are plenty of like collector level rares in Yu-Gi-Oh that are like very, very expensive. But secret rare is like a it does like a hatching pattern that foils over the card, and that's my preferred foiling. Some people like ultra rares. Some people like starlights. I don't know. I don't really like the starlight foiling, but that's one of the chase foilings. It's like the least I don't know what the rates are, but very low. Starlights are very low, so they're very expensive. I do not like starlight foiling. I would want to build one of my decks to take the locals, but I don't think more than 2 people play Yu-Gi-Oh at my shop. That's pretty funny, yeah. My local scene, I would say, is also like fairly small. Wow, pick up droll. Pick up droll. Wow, that's cool, dude. Dude, that's so epic. That's epic, dude. I'm pretty sure we died to pick up droll, unfortunately. We can still go like Camellia Ascend. Okay, well, I think we're chilling. Let's just send the save worm. The thing is, like, they have drolls, so like we're just gonna whatever. Not to mention the fact that I feel some of the staples are expensive. Yeah, apparently Yu-Gi-Oh was moderately affordable for a little bit, and then they released a set that included Forbidden Crown, Solemn Accusation, and Welbaz on like one set, and it's just like, what the heck? The hell? Well, actually, I don't have I do not have MST in my yard, so we just lose, and we'll normal summon the Eldon. The thing that sucks about going second in this game is that there's always a chance. There's always a little bit of a chance, but my opponent, I know my opponent has droll and like set 2, so it's just over. It's actually just over. I don't know why this is a decision for my opponent. They literally have a droll in their hand. This is irritating. Dog, you are holding a droll. You do not need to use any of this interaction. It's frustrating. I mean, I will choose to play the game with them, but also You're annoying. Oh, wait, there's a chance. There's a very, very small chance here. The tiniest chance imaginable. Okay, I think I need to... drop with this so that it doesn't summon anything else. Well, they can just activate Firewall, I don't know. Yeah, I was curious for a second why they passed. Priority there. It's fine. Also, if you feel like a card is expensive, by the way, Ryder, Konami has a very aggressive reprint policy. So usually cards get reprinted. I don't know when that happens, and I don't know for what, like what the thing is for that. But apparently it's like accusations are hopefully not going to be, not going to remain at like $100, basically. Okay, so they got to do this anyways. Alright, well. This is just banish MST, probably, right? Yeah. So, the thing that I was thinking about was we had talents. So I was thinking talents take the 8k and attack them, which has worked in the past before, but they had a bunch of stuff, so... They had a bunch of stuff. Yeah, hopefully Fallen of Albaz. I don't know what it's called. It's like Fallen in the White or something. But it's not branded in white. Branded in white is the spell card that they don't play anymore. But nice on building Brinded, being close. I feel like that deck is very silly. Honestly. I feel like it's a deck that I would like to play. Or like I would even play it on Master Duel, but I don't have the UR dust to do that. Also, there's like some intricacies that I just don't understand about the deck, so. We are forever UR poor. Yeah. Yeah. Essentially. Don't roll me. Don't roll me. We can go through chant to add MST. Which dumps a spell. Now I'm getting Foolosed. Sure. Let's add MST. I think we'll go Camellia and go from there. Lemniscate. Widowmaker. And I think it's probably okay because we're drawing cards to do this. I don't think my suite of interaction is particularly good, so... So the thing is, I'm gonna be going engage into linkage. So I think if I can F and V this. Might go Ray, actually. Basically just trying to draw a non-engine with these engages. The droplet. That's so awesome. Okay. What's up, Rega? How are you? Okay. My opponent Fulos double imperm me. Let's see what they've got. It is still funny to me that a number of decks I run fall in the Virtuous because it's basically Omni removal at the cost of being able to tutor another one. Yeah. The card is definitely very strong and, like... I think that Yu-Gi-Oh! Should have generic tools that everybody is kind of aware of and has to play around. And I think that because Fallen the Virtuous is a removal spell, like, removal is kind of awkward in this game for a number of reasons. Because, like, it doesn't negate effects. You have to spend 2 extra deck slots on it. It's still, like, one of the best cards ever, but... yeah, you can use it to, like, dodge effects, which is, like, what I did. So, the card's cool. I do kind of wonder if, like, maybe it's too good against targeting removal, that, like, it should be limited or something like that. Like, I think if it's limited to 1, then it's, you know... It's just interesting because the cost is something you want anyway, since it'll get you something. Yeah, I don't think it's a cost to, like, send the thing to the graveyard. I mean, it, like, literally is, but I don't think anybody would ever interpret it that way, basically. It's more so just to, instead of it saying, add a card to your hand, right? Or, like, at the end of your turn, add a card to your hand. It's like adding a monster effect that is interactable with in your graveyard, because most modern decks have a way to interact with the graveyard. So by putting a card in the graveyard that your opponent can interact with, it's more about, like, leaving a vulnerability than something else. Okay, Moye summons a token, right? This was normal summon Moye. We only have 2... No, we have 3. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 spells in the yard, and we have 1, 2, 3 Sky Striker cards. We'll let them summon, and then let them escape these 2 to their hand. Have you ever lost because of time? I have. I've definitely lost a couple times to time, and it's usually because the game is very complicated, and then, like, I literally just can't like, make the right decision in a reasonable amount of time. I've definitely timed it on stream before too, because I end up talking and it's, like, incredibly distracting to playing the game well. I know I make jokes or whatever in other games about how it's like, wow, I'm playing a lot worse because I'm live, but literally, like, the the amount of stuff that I've done this game, I think if I wasn't live, I would still have 280 seconds left. Like, it's not even close. So... No, I think, like, I've actually only timed out, like, a couple times on stream. Actually. Pinky ass title. What? Hard stuck at the bottom? Is that, like... What does that mean? What the heck does that mean, bro? Unfortunately, we returned Ray, so we do actually have to activate in response to this. It kind of sucks. Bar stuck to Master's bottom, that's lewd. Ah, shit. I didn't think about that. That's probably true, though. I'm stuck under Master's bottom. Bottom of Master. Yeah, you're right. Shay, you right, you right. The good thing is that we're not, I think our interaction here is just, Kagari doesn't do anything, I'm realizing. So basically, like, we want to banish this, I think. So it makes a token. Yeah, I think we do this. Yeah, how's it going, boy? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think we just go, like, Hayate or something. We also could have gone, as, Amatsu to make Azela. The board wipe striker is now in your deck. Yeah, I had slots dedicated to, like, Super Poly, but I'm not currently on Super Poly. I'm playing the Radiant Typhoon stuff. So that means there's room to play, like, tech stuff. Otherwise would be on, like, one that devours the Dogba, Dragon that devours the Dogba, Super Poly, stuff like that. I'm a little surprised, honestly, because I feel like Super Poly is supposed to be good, but I don't know why it just, like, wasn't really working out. Beat Path of Radiance with only 3 deaths on the final map, which, considering everything, is less than I would have expected. Wow, 3 deaths. I mean... That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think we can make a Camellia with the thing. Is getting ashed. Do we contest Ash? I think if I get drolled, that's significantly worse, so we aren't going to worry about it. Sup, you say, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Also, sup, Blade, welcome. I don't think I need to answer the question of why Twitch is dead. I don't think I'm gonna say anything about that. I'm doing alright. We're trying to climb right now because, oh, wow. So here we'll cross out Bell. I mean, if people are lurking, like, I don't want to bother them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to... I would never say, why is it dead? Why is no one talking? Talk right now! You need to talk right now. If you don't start talking right now, I'm gonna get real mad. It's like, besides the point, you know? So did my... the song just really quiet? I really need to remove this from the playlist. It's so quiet. Just can't hear it. What's up with your screen? Is something on my screen? Add linkage. Something weird on my screen, guys. Can you let me know if there's anything weird on my screen? Specifically from the from the short side of YouTube. I think this fetches Lemon Escape because we have Droplet for monster negates. Lumnus. Some weird creatures in the bottom right. See something weird? There's this blonde weirdo on here. Yeah, I don't... it's a weird bug. I don't know why it's there. If anybody could let me know how to fix it. I think I heard like there was like rules on how to fix stuff like this, like Rule 34, I think. So if you like look up my name, Rule 34, maybe you can help me fix it. There's trap tricks in the bottom right. No, there isn't. Alright, go ahead. Add wanker. Wait, sorry, it's just vertical right now. Here, I'm watching on YouTube. Oh, I see. Am I shotgunning this maxi? No. I will choose to attempt to play correctly. Shotgun and trust. The last time I shotgunned a maxi, I was playing against 6M, and I lost. Like unironically. Have faith in the heart of the cards. No. Yes, you are in fact in the shorts version of the stream. That is correct. There are two versions. That's why it says bracket vertical. Does that mean I'm in the tall version of the stream? No, you're in the venti version of the stream. Oh no, I'm the Genshin Twink. Oh boy. Fallen of Albaz. Yes, welcome, welcome to the normal stream. So they already used Ecclesia. So I'm just gonna Lemnis for 2, I think. Definitely their name, for sure. I'm okay, they say. Not playing at Ignister. Flavor fail. Oh. So, what was this about the event? Drawing hand traps on the event. Normal summon this card. Hornet drones. And then we are going to Levnis Gate and banish probably the Fallen of Albaz. Let's go Zeke. Banish Fallen of Albaz. So they don't like the one in the graveyard? Yeah. This like prevents Cartesia plus stuff. They still have Titanic Lad, so they can go like Quem pitch Kit and just still play the game. It's very silly. Let's go grind rank. Gonna keep this in the background until my phone decides to explode. Sweet, thank you. I unfortunately can't reimburse you for a phone if it does explode, so please don't hold me responsible. Can't count the times I zeked myself and scooped out of embarrassment. Yeah, like if their monster has a protection effect, for example, and then it's like, oh, oops. I do think I need to droplet here. So, like, I'm just gonna droplet pitch Widow Anchor because, like, I don't want to... Like, I just don't want to deal with Kit reviving something. Like, I'd prefer that their turn just ends. Yeah, here we're gonna... I think what we do... Let's go... Draw 2 mode on this. And then I'm going to... take control of... Quem. And then we're probably going to droplet off the Quem to negate Ecclesia before main phase. And then we'll Azala the Fallen of Albaz. Holy double engage draw. Oh wait, we're not going to have a thing to Azala the other thing. That is fine. Now you're really engaged. It's time to engagey, chat. Any engagees? That's definitely an emote I would have on Twitch if I had emotes on Twitch. I guess I can normal summon Ray to do the thing that I wanted to do. That is an Eldom. I don't actually think I can use this because I can't link it off into anything. Let's go... Oh, I could also Widow Anchor the thing, but I already found Ray. Hello, other Ray. Summon Ray. We're going to go... Azala... or Ecclesia. Gagari, pick up Engage, because I think there's another linkage in my deck. And then they should be lethal. I feel like my Dark Magician deck has too many Garnets in it. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be surprised if it's, you know, if it's just Dark Magician, it's not the leanest engine, so. Surprised your opponent hasn't scooped yet. I can see what's gonna come next. Yeah, some people don't, like, exactly know how lethal Sky Striker is at any point in time, so it's like, they just don't really know. And it's like, is blocking gonna be enough? Like, they could have interaction for 0, so we're not going to... we're not going to activate the split effect on 0. We're just going to try and pick up the linkage. In case that's something weird. But there was actually a game where my opponent didn't concede, and the thing is, like, depending on how much you respect your opponent and how much, like, yeah, realistically, how much you respect your opponent, and I guess what rank you're in, that's the other thing that it could be, is, like, if the opponent is good, like, they're not going to do things that are stupid. And the example that I've used for this before is that there's, like, a Dingirsu on board, which is, like, destruction prevention, right? If I point the Fallen and the Virtuous at Babel, it's kind of like, why am I doing that? Right? Like, clearly there's a Dingirsu on the board. And then if your opponent is particularly keen, or maybe you're in the final rounds of a tournament, the idea is like, well, my opponent's not stupid. They're not going to do this because they've simply... because they're bad. Which maybe they can, or like that is a thing that you can rely on, but I found most of the time is wrong. So it's pertinent for my opponent to, like, negate the thing with their counter trap, so that I don't get to super poly their thing. You know what I mean? If I go, like, point at Babel and then super poly your Dingirsu off, then... yeah, I don't want to think about this. Then that's really, really, really good for me, and only happens if you pass priority on your counter trap. So similarly, if your opponent doesn't concede, it's kind of like, oh, I wonder what's going on. We'll see. If my opponent... oh, no! This is why we don't shotgun Maxi, guys. God damn it. This is why we don't do that. So yeah, if my opponent doesn't concede in the face of, like, probably having lethal with 0 and stuff like that, I assume there's going to be, like, non-engine that stops 0 or Kagari. Depending on how much I feel like respecting my opponent at the time. Depending. Wow! Concede. That's really surprising, honestly. I feel like people really fight over Vision. Like, I've noticed people are ashing Vision a lot, and I think it's wrong. Because it's wrong versus, like, pure RT because they have Crucia. And it's wrong versus Striker because they have Engage on 3 spells in Graveyard and, like, 0. It works sometimes, though, and that's what pisses me off, because it's, like, arguably probably one of the worst places to ash, but, you know. To be fair, they turn 1-0. Well, yeah, because I maxied them. So, like, I turn skipped them, they didn't play anything. But they could have had, like, non-engine, right? Usually, if your opponent didn't play anything, I understand they were maxied, so maybe they had things they wanted to special summon, and then they just simply didn't do it. But if your opponent has 4 cards in their hand, it could just all be non-engine, and then they kill you, right? Which is kind of funny to me, because if my opponent doesn't do anything, then I think to myself, like, oh, this is a good opportunity for me to try and win the game. But realistically, Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks don't play a lot of bad cards, in them. Like modern decks like do not play a lot of garnets. So we're just they probably have like Ash Belge roll just the entire everything they could possibly need. And then I'm sad. Arthalion. Arthalion. I kind of want to play this deck. Draco Tail seems like it's really fun. 5 mana is a busted card. I think Draco Tail is still extremely good. I don't think Draco Tail gives a single shit about any of their cards being restricted to 1. Like, this does not matter. They just put it back with their other cards. Like, I don't know how else to say if they 5 mana you and then, like, blow up half your board and then set, like, +3. You lose. On turn 0. So, yeah, I don't know. I've seen a good number of Draco Tail, and I think this deck is still completely fine. I would play it in paper if I had money, but... But I don't. But I don't. Send Brainfew. Yeah, they can send Fruxel off this. This card is dumb, and I hate it. I dislike that they can summon a card to my field, and that's just really, really good. It's still pretty good so long as you draw the right card. The restriction was just there to give it a wooden speed bump. Well, the thing is, like, I don't think they care about... Like, setting something to 1, you would say, is a consistency hit, or it's a recursion hit. The problem is that Draco Tail searches all of its spells and traps. Like, it doesn't care if it's at 1, because it'll just go find it off of a normal summon. Like, all of the cards say when you fusion summon with this card, you, like, set a thing, right? So, let me just double check. I think it's Horn on the right. Yeah, Horn is there. Middle is Sting, and... Do I know what the left is? They just set it from hand. Let's grab MST. Interesting, it was Flame. Yeah, I'm down to fight over this because we have Eldam in hand. So I kind of want to be able to special summon Eldam because I have Ray Rose. Yeah, their end board is really good, and we're holding 4 monsters in our spell card deck, so it's not great. Not great. We'll shoot. I think we'll I don't know. Maybe Horn. The problem is Sting stops like Kagari and stuff. Just kind of annoying. Yeah, recycle my own Verte is super cool. Sven. This makes Camellia, which we can then go like Hayate to present searching for a card. I basically just want them to like use this eventually so that we can get rid of the token, because it's actually very detrimental to trying to get anything done. It's not a token, but like putting something in my monster zone is really bad for me. Yeah. I had a hand, sorry, I read that as I had a hand crab, which is very funny to me, that's all. You had a hand crab and a 1-card charter? 4 hand crabs and a 1-card charter. Oh, I didn't think about this, surprisingly. Okay. What does that even mean? So, monsters that activate themselves from hand, not even just monsters, like any card that activates itself from hand in order to like have an effect that interacts with the opponent, usually it's called a hand trap, because it's a trap that occurs from your hand. And Magic, we would just call it an interaction spell. So, I meant a hand crab. Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. So, there's hand crabs. So instead of a hand trap, it's like a hand crab. And then a starter that goes to your full combo off of 1 card is called a 1-card starter. So there's a popular content creator who has said like, oh, my opponent's hand was 4 hand crabs and a 1-card starter. Because it's like, okay. Basically, my opponent had 4 points of interaction before they even played the game, and then like we're able to go full combo off of 1 card. Which is like, yep, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Very cool. I don't know what we're doing here, to be completely honest with you. I kind of want to contest the Albion with 0. But also I kind of just want to like go Hayate send something, because there's no stuff in the graveyard, so like this can just make Hayate, and then we can summon Rose at any point in time to make 0. I don't know if you remember, but I like soft challenged you to a duel a while ago, but also at the time I kind of stepped back from Master Duel when the Radiant Typhoon arrived, which countered my Striker deck. I don't know if I fully remember that, but I believe you. I mean, I don't remember what I said 5 minutes ago, so I'm really good at remembering things. I'm an expert rememberer. Okay, we're doing it in battle phase. Oh, they're playing around tech. That makes sense. So we're gonna maxi. I'm debating if I want to Vision to try and find Widow Anchor. I guess that doesn't do anything. It's fine. Yes, I would like to continue the attack. I would like to attack directly. Let's send Alumnus Gate. We could get Droplet off of this, so let's draw to discard. That is a Chant. Don't think we need Chant. my opponent decides to not toggle on leaving combat. That's very interesting. I'd prefer that my opponent does not like activate Ecclesia immediately, because it's like Fallen of Albaz. Yeah, that sucks. Sure. See you later, Gulamel. So discard Cartesia. Make something, which is A-okay. I'm thinking they're out of interaction now. Unless they have 5 mana in hand. Oh, they obviously have Mirror Jade, but... we don't have to summon Ray again because we have Linkage. So we can just do it after they Mirror Jade whatever we summon. Actually, what we're most likely going to do here is find Widow Anchor off of... Widow Anchor? I think we can find Lemnis Gate, actually. Get Lemon's Gate. The only annoying thing about this is that I kind of wish they would just activate this, but they're probably not going to. They sent Albion. We'll return this and this. Summon back Ray. And we want to Shark Cannon their thing. Summon Rose. So that we can blow up their thing. Unfortunately, I have to focus because we're running out of time. That's really funny, actually. We'll just grab Engage, grab Shrek Cannon, and then banish the Albion. We'll go set Vision, set Widow Anchor, set Drones, pause a turn. We probably could have activated desires, but running low on time. This is fine. I'm going to draw 2. This can discard Droll. Droll doesn't matter a super crazy amount versus their deck. It's fine. The purpose of doing that was if we draw Ash for Ecclesia, which we didn't, unfortunately. Lower Thalion. So we basically have like Zeke plus 0 pop plus some stuff. Target drones, that's fine. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. Low Cartesia. I imagine this is non-engine. Really? 4 cards and nothing. Surprised it didn't give me priority after that. Oh, because we already used Ray's effect. Oh, right. True. My bad. I thought we had Ray to trigger a Lemniscate later, but I guess here we are. It's kind of unfortunate. I definitely wanted to Kagari to pick up a spell here. Thought I had it. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty not good. It's pretty not great. Definitely if we like desired. Yeah. Usually the main concern with Desire is like we banish Rose, and since we already had Rose in the graveyard, we probably could have just like ran the Desires, but ooh. There's Ghoul I guess I could have prevented Gulamel from coming back. That would have been really good, actually. I thought about it. I didn't have time, but I thought about it. I'm like, oh, I don't want them to have Cartesia, but not having Gulamel is probably also a important thing. Let's go. Kagari. Oh, that's an interesting thought. So we could do that. Pick up engage. I don't think I've ever done this, but... Oh, they concede. Why'd they concede? What the? Did they time out? What? Wait, what? Why would they surrender in that position? What do you mean? What? What? Yeah, my thought was to go into engage 0. So we were gonna Kagari, pick up the pick up engage, Lemnis Gate to make engage 0, and then we would have like activate engage, find linkage, attack you with engage 0, blow up your monsters, then activate linkage. But that also meant that they would have needed to like not activate Malulu, which they had Malulu, so I have no idea why they conceded there. That makes no sense. That makes no sense, dude. Yeah, as you can see, Dracotale is still very annoying and very good. It's actually kind of frustrating. Like, I think Dracotale is... I kind of don't play against it enough. These decks are on D-Fissure? They're on D-Fissure now. What do you mean they're on D-Fissure? Why the frick are they on D-Fissure? What? That's crazy. What's the purpose of this? I don't know. I don't know what they could possibly be using D-Fissure for. Well, it's only monsters, but... Because the Radiant Typhoon half of this deck actually kind of cares about like Varun and stuff going to the graveyard and things like that. No, this is standard RT stuff aside from the D-Fissure. I just don't know why we're playing D-Fissure. For Droll? We really want to beat Droll that bad? That's crazy, dude. Totem Bird. We're just raw Totem Bird, no... Really? What the hell? Okay. Well, we top decked the MST, so that's kind of sick. This is not once per turn, but it's detached to. Okay, MST, Fissure. I think I'm going to droplet this because I want Chant to find the RT monsters. Oh, I can't send the Droll. It's a little awkward. Kind of forgot I can't send Droll under the Fissure. What's up, Red King? Welcome. How are you? Destroy card. What are they doing? Oh, to negate the... Okay, sure. Okay, that's fine. They still have a monster negate. No, they don't, because our droplet can now target this. Oh. That's really funny. So... the cards still add a thing to the hand, right? They still... like, Sven and stuff still adds MST. So I think I can still add the RT monsters here. I think. And still attempt to go, like, Eldem, Sven, pick up MST, hit this. Confused about what your opponent is doing? Yeah, I don't... I think protecting Totem Bird was, like, a weird call, but it's not unreasonable. Dominus Purge. I mean, that's frustrating. For sure. It's just, it was secretly a man deck the entire time. Okay. Let's go 0. It's your main deck, Sky Striker. It is, in fact, Sky Striker. It is, in fact, my main deck. Would really like to get rid of this fissure. Don't want to send Ray or Rose to the banish. So they have 2 unknowns. Let's go ahead and Zeke this guy. Cool beans. Yeah, I do like Striker. Striker's very fun. It also never really feels like oppressive, and you'll usually end up playing the game when you play against it. I mean, it feels oppressive certainly versus decks that can't deal with like a Widow Anchor, but... So Hayate, send engage, and then we'll go from there. I'm a Doom Z guy. I've only ever played against like one Doom Z deck. Like ever. And I've heard it's like pretty good. Actually, like it's not bad. So I'm really confused why I haven't been seeing it. So I'm anticipating activate the negate in response to this, and then we can fall on the Virtuous to protect it because it's face-up cards. Which is why we were contesting the Dimensional Fissure so heavily. It's because we wanted this card to be online. They just had a second one. Okay. Super cool. Super cool! Epic! Epic! What deck have you seen the most? Probably any kind of Ratpier Radiant Typhoon variant. This is a really weird one, because it's playing these continuous traps, but, yeah. So, we can add on, like, Shizuku... suppose. Like, let's set this Kashtira? I very, very rarely play against Kashtira. One, two, three, four. We only have one striker spell in the bin, which sucks. Because they can make the thing off this. The link or whatever. I don't know if this is good, but I also don't really know what else I can do because the droll in my hand is really not good. So we're going to summon their Sven. And grab Vision. We could also just grab MST, I guess. I think it's better to have like a hand trap for the... Does it set cards? I actually don't know. Let's try drawing two. Okay, well we discard our hand. That's fine. MST! So even if we got MST, it wasn't very good. Because I was gonna probably hit their back row. Man, they just had like another one. They were being so careful with the first one that I thought like, oh, we can dodge their negate here, and that was not possible. You made a Labyrinth deck once? I really like Labyrinth. I think Labyrinth is a sick deck. It's not very good, but it's sick. Basically, if there's ever any Lab support, I'm going to update my deck and play it because I really like Lab. Yeah, this is just a way for them to recycle their preps. I think it would be a mistake to attack Shizuku. I don't really know what else they're deciding between right now. I literally have no idea what they could be thinking about right now. They're playing Ophis. This is like... I was gonna say probably the most brain dead negate deck available. They're thinking really hard. I like the girls in that deck. Ray and Rose? They're very cute together. Sky Striker and Geiji is canon, and you can't tell me otherwise. Just killed Kashtira Tearlaments. Nice. Yeah, that is a Little Knight. What are we Little Knighting? Engage in the graveyard, probably. Ray in the graveyard. That is probably incorrect. Hello, Typhon. Oh, I see. Bounce Shizuku? Sure. Okay. Gotcha. I was like, Banished Rose is a lot more detrimental overall. But it's fair. Yeah, unfortunately that does not do anything, so we just have to pass back, and then they get to draw another continuous trap. I guess actually what we can do is we can set this. And then we can, like, call by this guy if they try to make it again. Oh no, in Labyrinth? Yeah, Labyrinth is also cute. I'd be really surprised if they don't, like, activate their traps and attack me with them. Yeah, we're dead. It's too bad, honestly. I was, like, pretty confident that they only had the one negate, but they just raw had a second one. Like, they waited a really long time to pop the first one, so I was like, there's no way they have the second one. Okay, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, the game is really unfortunate. I think, thinking about it now, I could have... If I knew that they had MST, which I probably should have, considering they were playing, like, the Radiant Typhoon stuff. If I was, like, paying attention to the churches, I could have been like, okay, one of them is definitely MST. Then I could have gone, like, Shark Cannon End Step to get the RT guy, hit their back row, then resolve Albion to set Fallen the Virtuous. Which lets us... I don't know if it hits the Apophis guy, if it's like on summon or whatever, but we could at least contest one of the traps. But yeah. My phone heated up to the point of Twitch crash, so yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. I would not recommend doing that, probably. I would not recommend doing that. Hey, welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a Lyrilyte. Yeah, I was gonna say sorry. Unfortunately, we when our opponent started thinking, they were actually calculating a line that was very good, unfortunately. I'm always a little suspicious when people banish Ray, because it's like, if they don't have a clear way to get rid of the thing on board, which they obviously did, which was just get Typhon. Like, banishing Rose, if I am only playing one Rose, is like so backbreaking that, you know. But yeah, we could have MSC the back row, then set Fallen the Virtuous. We would have been in a much better position than trying to go like Radiant Typhoon, rip it, draw 2. So 15th, yeah, the on-screen thing is very, very bad at updating. Like, basically the way that I have it on screen is through a Streamlabs thing. But I'm not using like Streamlabs, for example. I think I could actually redo it with my normal bot, probably. If I set up a bot alert for whenever someone joins, then I can update the counter, maybe? Then maybe I have it, like, do it on... like, on launch or something? Yeah. Oh, hey, there we go. It updated. Cool Tune. I used to have this deck too. Cool Tune is a deck for sure. It's a deck. It does stuff. I'm being offered food. I'm a big fan of Cool Tune, to be honest. I think Cool Tune is very interesting to be like the pillar of the format, as in like it's the vibe check on every deck. Like, this is the standard for what a powerful deck looks like, basically. Because in my opinion, it's not like, its ceiling isn't actually very high. It just has like a few pieces of interaction and some resummons. So like like I kind of feel like it's just fine, but they also like get to look at your hand, they get to look at your top deck, they get to stack your top deck, they get to like, they get all the different places of interaction, like bouncing your monsters or destroying your monsters or your spell traps or your graveyard and whatever. So, you know, like, don't get me wrong, the deck is like very good. But it's not like, this is the least broken feeling deck I think that I've ever seen at the front of a metagame. Same with Branded, where it's like, Branded has a lot of value and they have some like onboard interaction. Like, the game feels very bad when the format is like just 7 negates. You know what I mean? If the deck you're trying to beat is just 7 negates, like, you just look at your hand and ask if you have 7 ways to activate cards. So, that's really boring. I do not know how I want to deal with this, because they have a Zaylin. I kind of want to get the Zaylin offline as soon as possible, so I don't want to fire this engage. Like, I'd rather do something else first, but I don't think I can. Interesting. Yeah, it's like a complicated matchup. It's like, I think the fair versions of Cool Tune are pretty fair. I think the unfair high rolly versions of Cool Tune are basically unbeatable. That's like, okay, cool. Unfortunately, I cannot called by this, even though I really want to, because they just have a Zaylin on board, which is part of why I was trying to find the Widow Anchor first, but nothing I can do about this. As like summon mix or something, right? I don't know if they found clip yet. I don't see a clip ad. Kind of hate I ditched it. Which one, Branded or Cool Tune? Branded is cool. Oh, just make RS. So I think we go Ray. We're going to make 0. Is it just to negate 0 activation, basically? Or array, I should say. Problem is that they have the RS on the field, so I guess I lose. It's too bad. Let's see if they make a mistake. What's up, Raven? Welcome. What is the name of the girl to the left of you? That is Ray. Different Ray. That's Ray from Chaos Zero Nightmare. Branded has tortured me. Cool Tune just rarely appears for me now. That's fair. I think, yeah, Rotary is at 1 now, right? So I think some people aren't super huge on the deck anymore. Consistency hits mattering a little bit. Hello, Crackle. Okay, so we're going to not activate the effect here because this is on summon. So if I activate Bacon Zalen. Otherwise... Oh, they also have RS, though. So I actually can't... just doesn't work. Take a 0. Cool. Okay, let's go activate linkage. The hope is that my opponent uses RS here. Sweet. So now we can attack them and resummon Ray. And then go Kagari, pick up engage. Which is really good for us. What a game. Can we make, like, any more value here? We have, like, 2 bounces. If we go Lemniscate. I think we just hope to draw gas, honestly. That's something. This game is now very complicated, unfortunately. So let's banish Crackle, I think. Go Widow Anchor, steal the Zalen. Go Azala. Punch. RS. Goes fun. We'll attempt to just rip 2 off of draw 2, discard. Actually, we don't have to do that. We can just pick up MST and hit their guild spell. Do I have a tuner in my graveyard? I don't. I think we grab their Zalen. Then it's like kind of a negate. It's not really the best, but it's something as opposed to nothing. My board mind has come up with a question. What is your favorite deck to go against? It's funny. Does this make Typhon, I guess? I think the KT matchup is, like, kind of interesting. Branded is also interesting. The Sky Striker mirror is interesting. It's kind of paradoxical because, like, obviously any deck that is good is a little bit frustrating to play against because, like, it's hard, you know? Like, it's just kind of frustrating, right? But I think overall, yeah, like, I think all the good decks right now are, like, reasonably fun to play against, basically. Hey, Cesar, thank you for the 41 months. Jesus, that is a long time. Play against me instead. I mean, I don't know if I can, right? I don't know the last time we played a game. Okay, I don't actually know how to use this Zaylin to get rid of the Crackle, so I'm a little concerned. I'm just a little bit. As a matter of fact, I don't even know how to get rid of the Zaylin on my own board. Which is actually a bit of a problem. Because we have... can target one Sky Striker Ace, destroy it. I mean, we're running out of time. Because basically, they get the resummon Crackle here. But I'm just thinking about, like, oh, I guess I can just, like, attack them or something. I don't know. Like, they can still top deck a one-card charter into, like, I can't actually clear my board. Like, I was trying to figure out how to clear my board, basically. And I wanted to attack first, then Fallen in the Virtuous, out the Zaylin, and then I still don't know how I was going to get rid of the card. I can make engage 0, I guess, and then go mobilize engage, grab Lemniscate, which is what I was thinking, to recycle my graveyard, but yeah, that was you know. Last time we played, I think, was 41 months ago. You gave me a free membership by beating you, and that's how I ended up with a 41-month subscription. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Your model looks so cute and feminine, 10 out of 10. Thank you. I made it myself. I would say that Flaris's biggest fan is me. I'm just a LARPing fanboy of Flaris. Flaris was grown in a lab to be cute. Yes, I scientifically engineered Flare to be cute. Does that make him a propeller? Okay. Cool, called by... Cool. Be right back, Brad. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if this is just Kashira. Kashira. Will you ever put Sky Striker references in your Slay the Spire character mod? Probably not. I actually don't even know when I'm gonna get around to making the Slay the Spire 2 mod. I just don't want to do it, man. I think that's where I'm at this point. I have, like, a lot of, a lot of stuffs I have to attend to. I finished, like, there was a bunch of latent work that I had to get done that is now done, and I'm happy about that. But also, there's, like, I could have more work, do something else. So when am I realistically going to sit down for a month to program a character mod? I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm glad some people found me through the character mod. I put a pretty significant amount of effort into that mod, so I'm glad people both seem to have enjoyed it, and there are a few viewers here who have come from that, basically. Yeah, I've been notified of that, Raven. Koi let me know basically on the day that there's there is workshop support now. What character mod? So I made both Flagbearer 1 and Flagbearer 2 for Slay the Spire. The Slay the Spire character mod. And I've definitely thought about what things could I do for Spire 2. Like, how do I want to change the character and stuff? Because, yeah, I don't know. The game is very similar, but it both feels slower and faster at the same time. Like, it feels like fights cost a lot of HP, which, if fights cost a lot of HP, that kind of means that the setting up buffs, gameplay, and, like, slowly taking over the game is, like, a little awkward, because kind of means you can just brick and then you suck. I kind of wanted to rewrite the extend keyword. Like, I wanted to do something more complicated, like you can exhaust all the cards that say, like, keyword buff in your graveyard and play them. Because that means it's not infinite. Because there was a lot of silliness with going infinite with buffs and stuff, so. You asked me, just put it 1-to-1. Flagbearer is already fun on its own. Well, which one are you referring to? Flagbearer 1 or Flagbearer 2? Because I think there are a lot of design issues with Flagbearer 1. Yeah. I personally don't feel comfortable just 1-to-1 putting Flagbearer 1 into Spire 2. Personally. It was a complete trap set up by yourself. Now I can't get rid of the subscription because at this point I'm just waiting for Von Milk's birthday to appear. Oh god. Oh god. Played the Rooney mod for Spire 2, which was really cool. Yeah, there was definitely a thought to do like Spire 2 mod review stuff, but hasn't been anything that I really want to look into, honestly. The main thing was, like, we played Watcher, and it's like, Watcher is surprisingly very awkwardly, like, it's not super good in the context of Spire 2, to be honest with you. Yeah. Just 2 more months to see Von Milky as birthday gift. Did I say that? Is that something that I should know that I said at some point in time? I was like, can we put Von Milky in the sweater? That, I guess that could work technically, but you know there are characters for that, right? There are other characters that look very similar to me, but have big honka-badonka-doos. Dude, I love Snake Eye format. Dude, I love Snake Eye format. That's a lie. I fucking hate Snake Eye format. And this deck should be dead, but it's not. Yeah, but none of them are my favorite VTuber. Well, shucks. Shucks. Isn't that a compliment of all time? Yeah, but I don't want to have to put Booba on this model. It's effort. It's effort. Or we can always just get an air puppet and give you huge gazonga bazonga dongas. Huge gazongas. Gazonga donga doos. Fuck, I've heard we ball with Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly, like, based on the amount of work I did throughout the entirety of June, part of the reason why I wanted to just, like, sit here and play Yu-Gi-Oh! Ranked, and also why I wanted to sit here and play Yu-Gi-Oh! Ranked yesterday, is that, like, just don't want to, like, do anything right now. I'm so tired, dude. But realistically, every number of days that I wait not working on something is a number of days that I'm further away from working on Flag Bearer, figuring out the code base for that game, which is like more days away from editing like a horizontal video, which is more days away from editing like level design content, which is more days away from editing other stuff. So, but I don't want to. I don't want to. You think your opponent's just gonna finish yet? I think they're close to done. Pretty good at telling when people are gonna finish, so. Yeah, I think they just have, I think this makes Agnum Day plus, like, Desiree or something like that. This part of Fiendsmith. Then this is a Monster Negate, question mark? Oh, we made SP. This is just an Omni... Banish Engage, sure. It'd be funny if they lose to time loss. Pretty unlikely. These people usually are good at piloting their deck. You can just wear a massive breastplate with enough space and excuse it as spaced armor. I mean, that's just correct. That's just the entirety of... That's just me when I'm wearing a breastplate. Is that... Don't worry, guys. It's all hidden behind the chest. The breast. The breast milk. It's hidden behind the breast milk. I guess they're not even close. I didn't know they were going to do this part of whatever they're doing, so here we are. This is if a thing is destroyed. Will attack the plate and hit nothing, therefore genius. Exactly. Oh. It's kind of cool. Would I ever play like action-heavy games? I don't really think so as much. Because I'm old. So anything that requires quick reaction time, I feel like I'm really not that good at anymore. Do I know what their face downs are? One of them is the continuous spell, I think. So basically my thought is that they will chain High King Caesar to linkage. So I think I want to force them to use their Omni Negate first. And then if they use it, we can chain linkage, and then we can chain Droplet to send both, plus Droplet, the other Droplet to negate some more stuff. So we can send both here. To negate Caesar and Little Knight. Just kidding. They can just protect their Caesar by doing that. That makes sense. Oh, they also had Gaze of Timaeus. That's fine, actually, right? Because if they summon Dragoon, then it gets dropleted. Yeah, I don't think they had to Gaze of Timaeus there. I think they just wait for Droplet to resolve and they're not in a bad spot, and now they're in a worse spot. Okay, so we still have 4 in the yard. Like, we don't really have anything else, so I think we just go 0, search, engage. That's basically what we have. They have, like, Ash. Then we can punch Dragoon. And then there's not much else. Oh. So I get 1 monster you control and 1 monster opponent controls. Destroy them and special summon this. Oh. That's pretty good. We have resummon Ray. I don't know if... Oh! Hey, they timed out! Wait, they actually timed out! Usually when people play these decks, I go like, okay, well, they know exactly what they're doing, so, like, they'll have time, but I guess they didn't. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Bam! Like, we had resummon Ray there into, like, make Hayate, we had, like, activate Engage, buy back with Engage, to draw 2, like... We had stuff there, but... Like, it was still a game to be played. Right? Like, they had a lot of recursion set up. They probably could have done everything again next turn, so... I think my opponent had good odds of winning that game. Wow. The most powerful enemy in Master Duel, the extremely short timer. Yeah, I mean, the timer's kind of like the same in paper, right? Because it... Because if you don't win a time, it's double loss. Easy clutch time is also a resource. Yeah, I mean, if it were up to me, I would say that all Snake Eyes length combo decks should lose to the timer every game, but that's my spiteful, angry self. You need time to think and read. Yeah, I guess the stipulation is that, like, the decks are gonna kind of be the same, right? The only time it's not the case is if you're playing against a rogue deck, which, like, sure, read their cards, but... Summon Rose. I see your message writer. I haven't read it yet, because it's long. We'll read it in a moment. Question is, do I want to, like, rip the vision here, or do I want to summon Sven? Or weren't you able to buy the Sky Striker Anniversary stuff? What Sky Striker Anniversary stuff? Or I want to slap you in the face with months to play a game, but it's like 80-hour RPG. Probably not the kind of thing you look for donations to play, right? Yeah, 80 hours is a little long. What's the game? Because we just started, like, 2 playthroughs, basically. You know what I mean? Trails in the Sky, first chapter. Yeah, I'll probably have to decline at the moment. Just because, like, we're doing stuff. Currently. Reed, think, what kind of card game are you playing? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just negate and interrupting everything and hope they don't come back. Oh, God. Sure. It's 1 chapter, surely it ain't that long, trust. Okay, before I go to bed, 1 more chapter of this book. 1 more chapter of this game before I go to bed. That's why I asked. Yes, I appreciate you asking. If I wasn't doing anything, like if I wasn't, like, starting the Elden Ring playthrough, starting the Fire Emblem playthrough, and then theoretically after that. Right, somebody asked about if there are any games that I want to play. Right, that was about heavy action games. I don't mind action games, by the way. Like, I would play, like, a third-person adventure shooter or something like that, or first-person, like, adventure narrative shooter game. Like, I don't mind playing those. I also played, like, Silksong, so, like, I was able to beat Silksong, if that means anything. Just, like, takes me a while to learn the patterns, and I think in order to, like, get fast enough. Stuff like that. But I'm excited to play the new Fire Emblem when it comes out. That's exciting. The prologue of the game is like 10 hours. Jesus. Yeah. Because basically, like, the way that I usually flat rate it, I guess, the base rate is like, if you'd like me to play a game, please buy the game for me, and then, like, I can give it a try for 2 hours for $20. But, you know, that doesn't seem in line or appropriate with the context of playing an RPG or the length of the game. So I know you're a Gooner IRL. How could you tell? Did I forget to clean a stain off of my hoodie? My bad, dude. That's a little embarrassing. Like, I know I'm a gooner, but I probably should be cleaning myself off before I go live, you know? You don't talk about the Rule 64 moment. Oh boy. Is it just Beansmith? I haven't seen, like, what my opponent's doing. To be fair, most people goon in a Master Duel, we just saw one. That's true, that's true. They were in an extended gooning session. Usually when my opponent's gooning, I would goon, but unfortunately I'm live right now. How did the stain even reach that part of your hoodie? Tag self-facial? I don't know. Can I propose a waifu for the next gameplay for money? Can I ruin your gameplay like with Cold Mary? Yes, when we start the new Fire Emblem game, you can in fact ruin my team by donating and forcing me to use units that I don't want to use. Apparently Rance is going to attempt to donate to make me marry Fabio, which is going to be... You know, I'm not trying to be rude, but Fabio is not... You know, the eyes pointing in the other directions is a little... I don't think I'm very attracted to that. I'm sorry. When your opponent times out, you can assume they were just gooning. I suppose so. They never said it was theirs. It was just a stain. That's true. That's true. You don't know how the stain got on my sweater. The last time someone demanded that I swallow, I was like, we're talking about the bird, right? Was the atom size stain on your hoodie? Atom size? Doesn't that mean it's very small? I have my bet for someone else. I know you will not enjoy it more. Marrying her, I will ruin your Fire Emblem gameplay. I mean, I'm a servant of the public. I'm a servant to House Lyria. I will perform the things you ask me to. Okay, so they have this guy, and they have Fiendsmith sequence, and 3 back row. I don't know what their back row does. So let's go... if they're going to activate a monster effect, then... This is destroy or take control of, and this is summon a... This is like summon a Magna Warrior, right? So I think we have to, like, go to main phase and... like, be able to activate talents and stuff. So I remember when Fire Emblem Fates had a canonical lesbian in it, and the OG Japanese had to take position to make her straight for the male MC. Or take a potion. What the... what? That's wild, bro. That was wild. Give us $5. I don't know if I have $5 for you. You're asking for money from someone who doesn't have it. Okay, let's go MST. I'll blow up this one. Cool. Can you pass the chatter for me? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, Blade, the $5, writer handed me $5. This is for you actually. So you can go claim it. All you have to do is find. I left the $5 in one piece. If you can find it. Everything I own was left in one piece. What are we doing here? Something 0, I think. Thank you for the super writer. Appreciate that. Flash cut the flower and a one-piece swimsuit. I already did that for the anniversary. God damn it. What? I never said it'd be easy to get the $5. I was just told to pass it to you. Yo, we've got some sick, nasty tech. I mean, this is gonna get negated. But also, if it doesn't, it's kind of sick. Let's go find the one piece. Yeah, it's a very cool negate. What does this actually do? Contribute any number of fabled monsters if you do take control of them any face-up monsters your opponent controls. Don't think we can take control of that to win this game, so I'm gonna instead draw 2. Barone de Flaris. We have some similarities. The big hip armor. I'm getting ashed. I mean, this just doesn't work, unfortunately. You can go Hayate. New. I guess tribute this, right? Yeah, I think we have reached the point of not being able to win the game. You can get a free Barone and break the board in the process. I think that probably wouldn't have worked. It's like take Barone. I can take it back, I guess. I guess it means we play around Ash. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. You're dead. Yeah, maybe take Barone was an idea. I don't know what their deck is, not gonna lie. It's Magnet combo. It's just Magnet Warrior. Featuring Block Dragon. Barone? I was talking about the Fable Synchro. Oh, if I took control of the Fabled monster, sacrificed it, then took control of Barone, then used Barone to pop. Oh! Oh, Cesar's cooking? Okay. I actually didn't think about that at all. Yeah, that would have been pretty good. I think. Yeah. True. Alright, what are we doing? Fuelos. TDT is death. Yeah, it's like normally you do this to play around Droll. Like searching off 0 to get our thing to play around Droll. But unfortunately here it was not very good. Because our opponent chained Fuelos, which is big lame. We're actually kind of hoping that they interact with, like, Kagari or something, so that we can activate talents. That is an MST. I am very engaged right now. Big engage. It's pretty terrible, honestly. Only Sky Striker had a way to deal 8,000 damage turn 1. I think this game is probably over, unfortunately. Because I would really like to droll here, but they literally just had Varun in hand. So, cool. Very cool. I don't think we had anything that game. Because, like, when you decide to stop playing around Droll, you're kind of playing into Fuelos and Maxi. So, it kind of sucks because you have to choose one or the other, and then, like, it ends up making your line kind of worse. I could have gone, like, 0 and just found one card and then gone with it, but agreed, I guess. No chain division. Like drones. Let's engage. I don't know if we rip this Desires or not. What are the chances of 0 hand traps for them? Well, if they have 0 hand traps, that means it's 5 engine pieces in their 60 card deck, so it's definitely concerning. Gonna make a Camellia, which doesn't really help me. Because basically what we can do is we can do the RT line, go Camellia, then Kagari pick up the thing, Fallen and the Virtuous to remove the thing that we end on. Could be a nib, I guess, but Let's add another vision. I think I actually don't want to activate the desires because I don't want to banish Rose. It'd be really awkward. Let's look at Lemnis. Chant. Just gonna add MST. I think we keep the MST in our hand so that we can vision discard it next turn. What's up, Fused? 60 card Unga Bunga. It does look like 60 card Unga Bunga, that is correct. Imagine you're so striker pilled whenever you hear the word engage, you start rummaging the contents of a nearby container to look for green colored items. Yeah, and then you also take $5 from the cash register because you have to draw an additional card. It's just super annoying. It's branded. Okay. We don't have a Ray, right? Branded lost. The fusion, summon, add one, all bows. Okay, so assuming they have like a branded fusion, probably. I was half tempted to let them just have this so that when they branded fusion, I can just be like, Ash. There's something about like you're allowed to respond to like, because you're not negating the effect or you're not negating the activation, so you can still Ash from that point. So they already used Fallen of the Virtuous, which is their main dodge for Aluber, so I'm going to Widow Anchor with the intention of ashing Titanic Clad in their end phase. We also could have, like, Shark Cannon the Titanic Clad, I guess. Send Albion. Just gonna see real quick if I can draw a bell. Did not draw a bell. So, we do want to ash this, which means that they get Quem and End-Step. Kinda sucks. Actually, don't necessarily. We can go, Lemnis Gate, bounce both of these cards, and then Shark Cannon. Oh, I think I have to be Chain on here. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I think we just have to let it happen at this point. Oh! We just raw went for summon Fallen of Albaz. Okay. No. That's interesting. Putting Chaos in there. I don't know if I should be concerned about this card. So we're going to return this and this. And then we should be able to Shark Cannon Albion before they put it on chain. Because this is on resolution. Sweet. Let's go Ecclesia, shuffle their back row. And now we just have like summon, Ray, engage, kill them. Get him. Cook him. Cook him, John. Cook him. Notably, we do need to use Zero Effect to summon 2. Which would be bad if we didn't know what the cards in their hand were. Bonk. Bonk. Go. Go, Hayate. Kill them. Yo, boy. Summon Fallen of Albaz is wild there. You're not just going like Quem summon something from graveyard, have Quem on field? I don't know. I think they lost anyways, but I feel like summon Fall of Albaz is a little ambitious. I guess I have a card in the main monster zone, and I already ashed them, right? So maybe they think like Ghost is clear or something. Ash doesn't interact with Fallen of Albaz, but I don't know. Makes sense. If they get, they make like Albion there with Aluber plus Fallen of Albaz, or no, they have to make, I think they have to make Lubellion, and then they can shuffle Lubellion plus Fallen of Albaz to make Mirror Jade, so like, it's an attempt. It's an attempt for sure. Okay, this hand has a way to exit 0, which is nice. 2 rays is cool. Go 0, find engage. Honestly, I don't even think we can get to enough cards, so I wonder if we don't do this and we instead just grab like a Widow Anchor or something. Engagey! Go! Sky Striker Engagey. Can I get a rainbow foil of Engagey with Ray and Rose on it, please? They're never gonna print that. Yeah, our hand's not, like, super crazy, unfortunately. I actually wonder if I just set the linkage there. Because now it's just like 1, 2. We have like bounce 1 with Lemnis Gate, or we have make 0. Yeah, I mean it's just cycling. Go end step. Can we grab something? End step grab. Not drones. We'll maybe get another Widow Anchor because it's not in the graveyard yet. I hope they re-release the Sky Striker alt art stuff. I really want them, like for Master Duel, the alt arts in Master Duel. Because the thing I'm hoping they do is they release the Japanese product they made. It was like a Sky Striker deck box with like a bunch of Sky Striker cards and then an alt art for Linkage and Widow Anchor, which were really cool. They were super cool. And I kind of want them. And I will purchase them with my $0. Jokul. Oh, Crystron. Don't collect physical cards yet. That's fair. I also was not collecting physical cards. Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't actually know where to interact with this deck. Well, this is add to hand. Oh. Add card to hand. They still like have their normal summon and stuff. I know, I don't think this is... I don't think I've ever seen Crystron before. You're not familiar with Crystron Halqifibrax? Halqifibrax? Is that card still banned? Mr. Hulkman. Card's busted. That sounds like a word you made up. I actually played a game with a friend of mine that was like, is this a real Vanguard card or was it made up? And then it's like conquering Vanquisher, the destroyer of worlds, and then it's like, is that a real card? Surprisingly, it is. That one isn't, but yeah. Some Vanquisher with like 3 titles attached to it. The problem with like this resolved Max C fused is that like I don't actually know if they can kill me or not. Like I don't know if this deck can just like OTK me or something. Because this, whatever they summon here is going to be uninteractable because Lupus is a stupid card. Unfortunately. Now they have a monster negate in graveyard, which means we can't resummon Ray. It's awkward. We can't target it because it has Lupus. So... yeah, I think we just have to be careful with... like, they can just summon Werewolf and kill me or something like that. Which we can check with 0. But I don't know what the Crystron part of this deck is. Unless this was just to, like, have a 5-star material to work with. That's also possible. But usually the other half of this deck is Vanquish Souls, so I don't know. Okay. It's like, I don't really want to play into Ripper, right? Okay, I think I just want to... I think I want to make 0. And the problem is that if they... they negate the 0 activation, then we have, like, steal their card. But it's not very good, honestly. Yeah. You have enough spells to steal. I do after the linkage. Best I got. And then they go force release, summon, werewolf, kill you. Like, okay. Ooh! No summon, werewolf, kill you. Good catch though, Fused. I think I was on 2 spells before I played the linkage. Isn't force release main phase only? Is it? It's not battle phase? Oh, it is only main phase! So true. I don't know, I'm used to seeing this card on the field after a force release has resolved and then getting attacked 5 times and dying. So that's what I thought was going to happen. Which couldn't they have just, like... I guess there was a lot of unknowns, but... I was thinking about... Couldn't you just detach, find force release, do it in main phase, make werewolf? And that's still the thing. He's gooning, look, he's taking his time. You don't have to rush things, right? Sometimes the act of gooning is about taking your time, being cognizant of the experience, and having a good time. You're drawing a lot of cards, though. I don't know what the result of their Crystron combo is going to be, to be honest with you. I don't think Crystron can take you out. Thank God. See, if we're going to talk about gooning, we want to talk about gooning, and by extension edging. I think playing the dangerous game of the maxi challenges, that's edging to the max. The max C, you could say. Artifact Durendal. Wow. That's super cool. Very cool opponent. What does this do? Show one question, destroy the card. Okay, so we're basically looking for an engage or a desires. Yeah, Durandal Droll is very cool. I mean, obviously the problem card in that interaction is Droll, but... don't think we are ever going to get Droll banned. Unfortunately. We'll probably put up a spell negate. I'm waiting for it. Oh, they can make infinity! Oh, true. 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 Wow. Super cool. So now we need... I guess nothing works? Ray? We summon Ray? Does that work? Ah, it's crossroad designator. Very cool. Super cool Droll Durandal. That was very cool. It's like part of going second, I think that I hate is that I don't want to have to wait for them to play their cutscene. But this hand is playable. It has a breaker, has a destruction, has a draw 2. Let's find Ray. We have Ray, Rose, Camellia. So there's like a lot to do here, and we're probably gonna get double hand ripped. Sweet. I don't know if I'd enjoy that from your perspective. Yeah, they shoved their big Durandal up my ass. That wasn't very cool. While a bird was telling me to take it. Super cool. Obviously a bird defeats bugs. It kind of already standardly does. It's just they also wanted to shuffle all my cards back, so that was cool. Oh, we're also this is the unfun KT variant that gets to make a Barone for free and then still do all of the KT stuff. Super cool. Pretty sure that guy had Stratos on the big D, so fair warning. I don't know what that means. The bird didn't let you release the load Durandal put into your deck. Yeah, Durandal was like, you can, you know, draw this fat load. You charge up that big 10-card load in your hand. Why don't you release it? Do it again. Droll was like, He was telling us there'd be fuckery. I don't know. Why I would ever assume they were going to Droll Durandal me. I guess, is that effect ashable? Because it draws cards, right? theoretically we could have ashed that if we drew ash. Surprised they have clip on the field. I don't really know what the point of that is. I think it's ashable. That's unfortunate. If we drew ash, we could have ashed it. But we didn't draw ash. So this is like... What do you even get? Oh, they can get the spell card to send clip. I was like, why is clip on the board? It's because they just send it off of GG Cooltoon. What is your secret for enduring 2+ hours of ranked Master Duel? I'm unemployed. I don't know. It's really frustrating to like play some of these games where like you basically don't get to do anything. But like, I don't know. I feel like in most of the games that we've played, we've had a chance. And then, like in some of the games, we played to our out and then won, right? Like the KT Zaylen game, I think is very instructive of if you simply don't walk into the onboard breaks that your opponent has, then you have agency over trying to win the game. So it's like there were 3 or 4 times presented to me where it's like, okay, do I want to trade any of the cards in my hand for Zaylen? And I was like, no, I can't attempt to play this game trading for Zaylen that way because it'll be bad. And then I presented my opponent an opportunity to make a mistake, and then they lost the game. So, which was negating linkage doesn't do anything because I have Ray activation in the graveyard. If they wait for me to get Ray and then negate Kagari, or negate the Kagari that's on board, then it's a lot worse for me. The moment when you're trying to win the game and the Destiny draw is Crossout Designator, well, like, I think that game was probably over. Right? Unfortunately. Yeah. This is so frustrating, because it's just like, cool, we have Barone and extras. Super cool. Well, they've seen my hand, so they can give me Ray. Okay. Top deck Eldum? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, opponent? What are you freaking on, dude? Top deck Eldum, dude. Okay, our hope is that our opponent sandbags. The hope is that our opponent sandbags remix and doesn't activate it immediately, because we don't really want to activate Droplet into gets negated. But we can do is we can pressure Barone and or Zaylen by doing this. Fortunate. So now we could draw 2. I'm done with drawing 2. It's like Dropwood, send one of these and Rose, I think. Opponent's thinking real hard about this negate. Selecting the right negate for Zaylin, I suppose. Do they have an Ashen Bin? They do not. They have a Bell. Could be Ashen Hand, I suppose. Send Vision. Send Rose. So we've already done the draw 2. It's kind of bad. This is bellable, actually. That's kind of funny. We got Link AG! We did. So I think here we try to add... I'd be really surprised if they bell, but they could. I guess I could just make, just make back-to-back here if they want. They chose not to. So this is add clip, I believe. Just gonna let that happen. Okay. It's like what we would like them to do is trade Bell for like a Kagari activation so that the linkage can fetch engage. You know what this game is missing? A single torch. So true. But there is a light indicator in attacks for whose turn it is. And did you know that without this subtle indicator, it's really hard to tell whose turn it is? Or whose priority it is? Like, have you ever tried to play Omega? I can't stand playing Omega because the light isn't bright enough to tell me it's my turn. I do agree, though. If maybe we put a torch, like, over here, maybe that'd help. Vlar played in the Omegaverse? Whoa, that's not considered... Like, I don't play around in the Omegaverse. I am a needy bottom in the Omegaverse, and no one can tell me otherwise. Needy beta? That's what it is, not bottom. That effect is negated, my friend. You're a needy bottom in this universe, so yeah, that tracks. True. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Oh, they can clip to make RS, I guess. It's fair. RS doesn't trade very well into, like, Summon Ray, though. Yeah, I'm not involved in the Omegaverse. I am the Omegaverse. Yeah, the one time I tried using Omega Metax, which was to play Genesis against a friend, I just, like, was tilting out of my mind. Tilting out of my gourd. So I guess they don't have to trade with, they don't have to trade with Kagari here. It's kind of awkward. They don't have to because they don't have anything. We can go Hayate here and crash with Barone. This gets power for every, like, tuner in your graveyard. There's gonna be Hayate, crash with Barone. Oh, they can... No, I actually can't do that because they have Bell. So they can Bell the Ray resummon, which I don't want. Which kind of sucks, because it means I can't... I wouldn't have material to use linkage on, basically. There's one sim that's similar looking to Master Duel, though works slightly differently. I forget the name, but I'm curious if the slight differences make it better or worse. True? Yeah, it is funny to me how Omega is probably good, right? Like, probably after you get used to it, it's probably good. But before you do, I feel like the indicators are just significantly worse. Ghost Ogre Kagari? I wonder if I can make them use Bell on Ray Resummon here. That'd be kind of sick. Because then they can't RS the... Okay, this is what we were looking for. So now they can't Bell the Kagari activation. So we'll chain linkage. Unfortunately, this means that they can Bell the zero activation. We don't have a whole lot to say about that. Can we change this at all? Because we're still trying to beat a Bell. Maybe we just, like... I mean, if we drew a linkage, that'd be crazy. But... could be Bell and Ash as well. We can, like, end step... Shark Cannon or drones off of a Lemnis Gate. 1, 2, 3... Don't really have a whole lot going on. I think I'm gonna make Amatsu. I think making the 0 is just bad here. See if they have Ash. They did have Ash as well, unfortunately. Oh, that also means since they ashed that, we can't even end step Lemnis Gate either, which was the hope. Albion. What would we get off this on this gate anyways? It's just a shuffle 2, which is not super good. Can we summon anything interesting from them? We can summon Zaylin. be very funny if they... bell this, because that means they can't bell the Ray. I don't know what we want to Fallen and the Virtuous. Not sure. Oh, hey, a new person. Metax has been around, my friend. Metax and OG. Metax was out here slapping my shit with, like, Jack Knight and Queen's Knight. And drawing 7 billion infinity cards and then tilting me into the fucking stratosphere. Do you still have that replay? No, it was like 3 years ago or something. I don't know what I'm supposed to be Fallen on the Virtuous thing here. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, using Shizuku and End Step is pretty common. It can be like, you can Shizuku and End Step to get linkage to make 0. You can use Shizuku and End Step to get Hornet Drones to trigger Lemnis Gate in your End Step to summon like a Zeke. You can also use it to Shark Cannon summon their card. It's commonly used in like versus Mitsurugi and stuff. So. Poker Knights could stall for a while. I just did 0 win con with them. Yeah. That deck was... Respectfully, that deck was very annoying to play against. Respectfully. Respectfully. Oh, place card on the bottom. This is probably put Ray on the bottom, which makes sense. Okay, I think we activate this. To destroy Trackmaker. Unfortunately, I don't know which one I'm supposed to choose, if it's negate the first effect or the second effect. When a card or effect is activated in response to another card or effect, you can activate one of these effects. Negate the first effect, and if you do destroy that card, negate the second effect if you do destroy that card. I think it's the second. When a card or effect is activated in response to another card. This was activated in response to this card. You can negate one of these effects. Negate the first effect. Do not know which one it is referring to. I don't either. Negate the first effect. The second is the second in backwards chain. First is the responding effect. I'm gonna be so for real. I thought they already used Barode on my turn. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I literally thought they used this on my turn, which I thought I dropleted that effect. That was the thought. This is just lethal. I usually use Shizuku to get engaged and then hope I survive the enemy's turn. Well, the conditions for Shizuku searching engage are that you had nothing, so... it'll be it's kind of a tough sell. Yeah, unfortunately, our opponent... Hey, this is a high roll deck. My understanding is that there is no bridge to get to the... Power Patron stuff from the Coolzoon stuff. So you're basically just hoping to open the Elf Note stuff, and then if you do, it's really good because it can make a Barone for free. And then, yeah. They had, like, probably one negate past what we were capable of dealing with, so... Hate that you have evenly. What? What would that even mean? What does that even mean? We would like to go first. It is preferable that we can go first, you know, at some point in time instead of continuously flipping second. Why are all the KT monsters 3K boss monsters? So the game ends, basically. Sure. We'll try Ash and Q. I prefer to Ash KTS, but let's see if this does anything. Just had overtuning. Just had spell card extenders. What are we looking at? Sun Droplet, give you Rhoda. That's honestly surprising and makes me think they have Droll. Just make remix, set some cards. Think. Hello, Zaylin. No remix. Why? But why though? Oh, I can't respond to this, right? Because of Zilin. I was thinking about it. This is negate, fallen and the virtuous. Do I want fallen and the virtuous to resolve? I don't think it matters if Zalen's negate is used. I see remix. Oh, your opponent has a tuner in their field or graveyard, which I don't. I don't know if this works. Wait, let's take a nap on our opponent's turn. Yeah, I mean, like, what I said was, usually I go, usually I do something. How many Lyrilytes do we have right now? Enough to make a mercenary army? I don't think so. Yeah, we can make a Fire Emblem team. 100%. A few people would need to sit on the bench still. So they saw my hand with Rotary. I'm really surprised they're taking this line. I'm like very, very, very surprised. Lara, get on the bench, will conquer the evil dragon empire. So true. Okay, well, if they have Bell in hand, like another Bell in hand, that'd be kind of crazy. But here's what we're gonna do, is we are going to... I believe we just Ray into Kagari. Can I Hayate first? Like Sun Lemniscate? I think I can. I could also do like... I could do something like this. This is kind of interesting. And go Kagari, pick up, engage. Then we'll make an Amatsu, and then clear our 0 after she attacks. Oh shit, it was Effect Veiler. That's crazy. Okay, so I think we go battle phase. Komatsu, throw this 0 at your back-to-back. Shizuku. It's a shame we couldn't sound like Lemniscate or something. This is checked by the Fallen and the Virtuous that we get off of Albion. Tui Shark Cannon, there's Zalen again. The thing is, like, we don't really have an effect to use against it because we only have Fallen in the Virtuous. But, like, summoning anything else doesn't really do anything. I guess it prevents them from going remix summon back-to-back if we Shark Cannon it. It's like they can summon back-to-back off of, like, remix or normal summon Q. I don't know what their card in hand is. Did they search off of, Add Rico. I think we just make the Zaylin. But then I'd feel really stupid if I died to back-to-back. Oh, let's see. See what happens. Hello, Rico. Place a card on the bottom. That's Ray. And they destroy Fallen in the Virtuous. Oh, this is Chain Link 1, so we actually can't even, So I guess we prevent Ray from being put on the bottom. I guess we didn't have to set the other Fallen in the Virtuous. I don't know why I was, like, concerned about it. Wow! Second JJ Cool Tune! What the hell? I legitimately don't think I have ever seen any list on 2 JJ Cool Tune. I literally... I actually have never seen this. Ever. This deck has historically been on 1, because why the fuck do you need a second one? For specifically this scenario? Like, okay. This is what I was concerned about! I mean, I guess we have Ray resummon available. They're deciding to summon Remix here. If the card in their hand is like an Ash or something, then that's a problem for us. No, you suck, dude. What the fuck, man? That's so irritating. That's literally the worst. Is this summoner add to hand, or do they have to summon it? Well, never mind. They had it checked anyways, but also, fuck you, opponent. Wow. That's super cool. I think we can go... I only play 1 Rose. Summon Dragmaker. We have 1 trick. don't think it's very good, but it's a trick. Send Cyframe Gamma. That's annoying. Oh, their cards are untargetable now. Fuck. Can't target them. Well, that sucks. We actually had cool... We had cool tech. No. The tech was so cool. We were gonna negate the back-to-back effect so it couldn't attack twice. No. It was so cool. Alright, well. Note to self, because we've been in the situation to... We've been in the situation more than once. Like, do we summon Zaylin? Do we graveyard hate the back-to-back? Apparently graveyard hating the back-to-back is a real thing. But also my opponent was on 2 JJ Cooltoon, which is crazy. And they also banished Rose off of the top of our deck. Which is... Can I go first? Please? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, his hand is not great. It's not necessarily Cooltoon. It could just be Elf Note. Problem with this deck is that they have up to 2 hand rips, and if they double hand rip me, I'm probably dead. Might just be dead. Oh. Yeah, this looks like it's... Medius. They bottom decked whatever card they looked at. So, Shark Cannon can check the Continuous Trap. The Lemnis Gate does not do anything. And the Vision is probably going to get negated by Barone. So. It's pretty rough. This is played pretty standard. Elf Note. Light Fiend. We're making Fiendsmith? We're Fiendsmithing? Damn. That's crazy, bro. Oh, are they just making a Caesar? Like they're not even... They're not doing anything fancy, they're just making Caesar. Who knows anymore? Yeah, not like intimately familiar with what is happening right now. All I know is there's a Barone on the field that is just kind of there. They're just chilling. Dragster. Below Dragster. And then this makes the Omega. The 7 and the 1, right? Pretty sure. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Okay, we are facing down 4 negates. That is an engage. So again, Shark Cannon can kind of check the summon from graveyard, but there's other things on the field. So I think our best bet is probably to like Ray summon Rose, make 0. Because I believe this is... Oh no, this is negate the activation. This is also negate the activation. Well, we're not baiting them with engage. We would like engage to resolve. Guess we could just make Typhon. I don't think that's good, but... we could... Ooh! We could engage 0 and then simply attack them. That's kind of lit. Is that good? That might be good. Negate the activation, destroy the card. Is this on damage, or... The start of damage step. I think that means... Seems like they can respond to this. I was hoping they couldn't respond to it, but... Yeah. Okay. Attempt to summon Ray. Is notably not a damage step ability. I don't think I would like my Ray to get Baroned. Let's go main 2. Make Matsu. Oh! I can Amatsu this effect. I don't know if that's correct or not. Because if I Amatsu this effect, then they can Barone. And then if they Barone, then I still have my guy. I think this is okay. So we're gonna go engage. Hoping for Barone. Fucking hell. Okay. Let's go Figari. Pick up engage. This gets negated. Yeah, it's like negate and destroy, right? So now we're cooked. Let's go target target engraver. They let us target engraver. Wow. Okay. Oh, because we didn't have enough spells, so it didn't fucking matter. That's crazy. The hope was that we were gonna be able to activate this Lemnis Gate, but I did not realize that we didn't have enough stuff. Yeah, and if we pass into Dragster, they can just activate it. Well, hopefully they don't negate this. That'd be kind of sick, but I don't see why they wouldn't. Yeah. Alright, GG. Yeah, what was the problem there? We made Amatsu, and then did we not? And then we didn't fight over the Dragster. We could have drawn 2 and discarded 1. Yeah, I was thinking, like, oh, I need the Amatsu to fight over Barone. But because we had an effect that we could negate, we should have fought over it. Because the thing is, we still have, we still had summon Rose from the graveyard by bouncing, Dragster. So what we should have done was fought over the thing, and then hope to draw a quick play that wasn't Linked or Lemnis Gate. And then we can like go engage, they negate it, and then we can have the thing. Then we have Shark Cannon plus Lemnis Gate plus whatever. Yeah, finally first. Our hand is really bad, though. Because it has Rose in it. So it's just bad. It's not actually that bad. But yeah, it's really annoying because there's like rank loss protection in this game, and it's really useful because you can get a bunch of games where you effectively have no agency because you go second and then there's no possible way you could have won. Which is why loss protection exists. That's why it is part of the ranked ladder for card games. The unfortunate thing is that despite having loss protection, you can still just roll twice, 3 times in a row, and lose all the games. So that sucks. We actually had a chance in the last game, though, but I did not play it correctly. I mean, Rose isn't like the worst. Like, we can still do stuff. We have drones. We just want this to not get ashed because we chose to crossout droll. Very good. No, we haven't summoned yet. Prados. Probably Sun Vision. Draws aren't very good here, unfortunately. Just make an Amatsu. Not exactly the best thing we got here. This is actual factual RT, then Amatsu is really good at checking Crocea. Send Droplet. Interesting. Well, sick. Sweet. I don't think of like what our plan is at all here. Is add the bros into Invoker full combo. And Invoker is below 2k, I think. Ah, Striker. That's actually good for me. Because I don't think they can Kagari here. They have Matsu also very good at checking Kagari. Yeah, Yeah, but you activated like 7 billion spells, my dude. Widowmaker from hand? Fuck. Yep, that's basically insane. So they have like an engage plus make a 0 off of my Amatsu, which is like super cool. Super cool. And Lemnis Gate. Okay. Well, it's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts as well. Oh my god, dude. So the problem with this is that our opponent has has the Widow Anchor. We know they have Widow Anchor, and they're gonna draw 2 cards off this, which kind of sucks. I'd be interested to see if they take control of this. They don't. Okay. Let's go Ray. They can Lemnis Gate here, it'd be very good. Let's go 0. Add engage. Second Widow Anchor. So they can only activate one of these. If they Widow Anchor or if they Lemnis Gate my 0, that would probably be good. If they don't, then that'd be surprising. Yep. I guess I could just have linkage, but they don't have linkage, and it's like Lemnis Gate plus Shark Cannon. I guess Shark Cannon would also get there. Basically, a lot of things work here. Fall By works here because we just have Bell. Hell yeah. Yep. That was probably unwinnable. We drew Rose Hornet Drones, and my opponent drew Engage twice. I guess they didn't. They drew Attack with Hayate. Make Engage. I guess Widow Anchor from hand is what they had. That was the big problem. We can call by Droll, so we'll hit Ash. Are you play still Striker all the time? As in, like, is the deck that I play Sky Striker? I primarily play Sky Striker, yes. I play Lab for fun. I have a K9 VS deck that I just have lying around for fun, too. Do not know what my opponent could be thinking about here. I guess Bell is still available, technically. Desires! We banished Rose! Yippee! Getting a little tilted. Just a little bit. Add MST and then discard it. Only 3 summons, so it's not Nib. Could be 5 mana. My opponent's really thinking about ripping that 5 mana on my face. They're thinking about it. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think we set these 4. Then basically, if they activate a 5 mana here, we have Widow Anchor. They didn't. So now we just have a Widow Anchor in our hand. which is probably fine. Low chant. Interesting. I was gonna say I kind of don't want to activate this because they could just have MST. So activating this reveals more information about our hand, or like our back row. But I think I would like to have an Ash or something for Garcia or the other thing. Hello, linkage. All of the striker mirrors now. Matsu. Ooh, Maxi. I think discard linkage is okay. Summon Rose. Here's a Maxi. Called by the Grave. Okay. I'm thinking we're gonna bounce Rose and Amatsu. Because if they normal summon Rose, we have 0. They summon the Bros. Because they don't have MST, right? They never searched for it. They could still have MST. But I don't see why they wouldn't just kind of fire it off for my back row. Ah, it was Ray. Hello, Ray. The unfortunate thing about needing to call by Ray is that our Ray is also offline. Hayate. Oh, so I believe this means they don't have access to engage. So, do we want to 0 this? They can go... Well, if we go 0, and then they summon Ray, and then they make 0, search, we have Droplet, and they have 2 unknowns in hand that aren't... It's like Rose plus 2. I think we can just destroy this with 0. Oh, we banished Rose. Oh. I think I maybe said that at the start. Alright, see you later, Raven. Take care. Oh, shit. I thought we were good. We aren't good. I think I just have to drop with this. We'll go to battle phase. I'm gonna drop with this card. Am I winning? I don't think I am. Gonna be honest. Because I totally forgot that I banished Ray. Or Rose. Yeah, so this is resummon Ray or attempt 2. Oh, because it's gonna summon in battle phase, so I can't respond to it. That's pretty good. Oh, but they might still activate to summon 0. Okay. Yeah, welcome, Lucario. Welcome, welcome. It is, in fact, a mirror match. The Sky Striker mirror is pretty fun, honestly. But I forgot the state of my interaction. I thought I had 0 summon both with a destruction and stuff like that, and now they just have Radiant Typhoon make Camellia, which is not super great. We knew they had this, by the way. So, the problem with not having 0 activate to, like, destroy one of these is that they can get to Camellia. And they can, yeah, they can go Camellia, Kagari, pick this up, make 0, pick up and engage, activate engage. Like, this is not really a good spot for us. I literally thought I had removal for this, but I don't. So I guess we actually knew Eldum plus... We knew Eldum plus Rose. It was one unknown. I don't know what the one unknown is. I have a replay for you. I'm not interested in looking at replays right now. Sorry, my friend. Just no lifing ranked. Ray's internal turmoil whenever she fights her wife. Kinda. What are we doing? Is the last... What's happening? And they're still gonna go Kagard. We're ending on Shizuku? What is happening? Bro! Pick up your linkage, it's right there! You can get access to engage! Wow. Okay, I mean... It'll be a shame when I lose this game, because that definitely seems, like, very wrong. This is almost certainly just wrong. Welcome back, Zeke. So now what? I don't think we have a whole lot going on here. So 0 can't attack, importantly. Am I also going Hayate here? Oh, I know. Okay. So we'll go Fallen in the Virtuous Shizuku, because Ray is... I don't know if Ray's in there. Ray's not in there, but also it would have been called by anyways if it was in there. We should note that they do have a Rose in hand. So next time we summon, they will get to summon a Rose, if that means anything to them. Hello, Rose. I'm not super sure what this does for them, but it's there. So the question here is, do I attempt to kill my opponent? Because we can go Kagari. We can go like Kagari to pick up linkage and attack them. And then like we could have 3 attacks basically, which is probably very unsafe into any like Widow Anchor or whatever of any kind. We're going to leave the Rose there because we don't want to deal with their back row. They can end step Lemniscate or Kagari, or whatever we summon, because Ray is currently called Bide. Add maybe Shark Cannon. That's good. I was gonna make an Amatsu, but I feel like just getting another draw off of Engage is good. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, the Zero Sleeves look pretty cool. I don't know how you got them. How you would get them. I maybe should have gotten Lemniscate, actually, to, like, shuffle stuff back. Oh, well. Skillful Sky Striker gameplay. No! Thought we had enough time. I guess we didn't. Time or less. Oof. I got greedy. I was like, I think we can hit their back row and activate this thing. I could have just chained off and like not done that. Unfortunately. I mean, plus side, this hand's really good, so hopefully that means something. Four packs I need for Brandon, I don't know which one to pull from. I'm pretty sure there's one of them that has more branded stuff than less branded stuff. I think. Don't actually want to see this Sven, unfortunately. Grab linkage. Draw a card. Go summon Sven. Oh, I still should have searched, probably. Whoops. Maybe getting a little tired. We'll go Ayate. Shizuku. Go linkage. Hope it's not retaliating C, because we'll die. Can't help but feel like I'm going to get evenly matched here. Because I haven't seen it in a long time. And it'd be incredibly good. Which simply makes me believe it's going to happen. I think we can hold the linkage in hand because we have Ray in the graveyard. So that's discard Eldon. Rhoda. Rhoda is fine. Man, 3 striker mirrors in a row, huh? That's crazy. Finally roll my 3rd Fall in the Virtuous. Nice, let's go. Oh! Shatterfoil 0 is crazy! Okay. I think what I want to do here is... Do I want my 0 off the board? Because I can go... Ooh, if I go called by and then I 0 and they ash me, that's kind of sick. Or do I just... Because the thing is, sitting on 0 is really bad when we don't do anything. So I think I called by this. And then we're going to activate 0. Simply because we don't want to be sitting on a called by 0 that doesn't do anything. Would be pretty bad. Though I wouldn't be surprised if this ate an ash or something. Use the Wanker Flower. Well, I can't use it on anything, but welcome Harry. Currently cannot use it on anything. Here we'll summon Ray Rose. We're going to destroy Rose here because I do want to have access to Widow Anchor. A little worse for the Lemnis Gate interaction, but... Thrust. It's kind of interesting. Do I just, like, blow up my own Ray here? Because I'm kind of okay with that. You see the wanker as a way of life, the wanker as a sex scene again. I suppose so. Find engage. Set engage. You didn't think I was gonna blast my own Ray? Do you have any idea how fucking crazy I am? You think I wouldn't do it? Well, it's probably because Thrust for Lightning Storm would have ruined our entire career, but this is also a reasonable outcome. Fire the Master Blaster? That's a video game. I'm not a video game. What did you mean by this? Opponent is in the tank. Wow. Kind of unfortunately, we only have like 2 striker spells in the graveyard. So we can't actually activate the Widow Anchors, and we also can't activate this Lemnis Gate very comfortably. But it's not linkage. If it was linkage, they would have used it. Okay, so now 2... I don't really want to vision to draw 2. I could hit their back row. I can Lemnis Gate if they try to Widow Anchor. 0 is currently called Bide, very important. At the back. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of tough to say. Ash. Sure. Because this list is on 2. This list is on 2 Widow Anchor. So I can, however, Lemnis Gate to return the Widow Anchor into my deck first. Go 1, 2, 3. So we'll go Lemnis Gate, return these. This also just like bounces the back row, so that's good. But yeah, it's really funny that we can't actually fight over this, even though we normally would be able to in this scenario. We're going to hit Ray. I might actually lose because of this. What do they target? Kagari. Interesting. So we're gonna let them do this. Nice! They summoned the Kagari. Let's fucking go, dude. That's sick. Okay, we'll return this card and... Oh, because they... Oh, interesting. Doesn't matter in this case, but also... Oh, that's so funny. Do I have a Ray left in my deck? There's 2 Rays. Wow, okay. We're gonna cross out Ray. And we're gonna steal back Kagari. Wait, what? Why can't I... Oh, I just have Camellia? That's so funny. The only special summon I had was Camellia. Big bro and little bro fighting over who gets to play striker right now. So true. So I think here we're gonna go Kagari. Pick up... Is this lethal? It's not. If we had 2 linkages, it would be lethal. But 0 is called bide right now. So we can't go, like, linkage into thing. What if we just drew 2 linkages? Then they would be dead. They'd be dead if I drew 2 linkages. No! Tragic. We're still gonna make the 0. Even though it can't be activated. Okay, main 2. Now my current question is, do I 0 their engage before they draw? I think I do. I think I do this now. Because I have Ash to check it, but the thing is, if they start doing a whole bunch of other stuff, I also want to be able to Ash 0. So I'd actually rather not Ash the engage and Ash 0 if they start trying to contest stuff that I'm doing. And phase! Let's go! See, that's why the Striker Mirror is interesting, just for the record. It can be interesting when there's a bunch of stuff like that. I think my opponent summoning Kagari is maybe a little greedy into 2 set cards that I haven't activated because they didn't summon any monsters, like double Widowmaker. Summoning a monster there gives me a monster to Widowmaker. It's a little suspicious. A little dubious. How are we looking? Play another one. Play another one for the road. But then after this, I should probably go. Also, dude, our coin luck today has been atrocious. Or maybe it was just like the latter half of the day, but like latter half of the day, tails 3 times, lose rank. Feels bad. Flare banning us on T-1 duel. Yeah. Because I don't care about you guys. All I care about is money. All I want is money. I need to go work to get money. Specifically because I hate everyone in chat. Unfortunately, our last game is against Man. Which is super cool. Super awesome. Super awesome that our last game is against Man. Good thing is we have MST Enchant, so that's like really strong. We do need the MST to not get like solemned, I think. No, I guess they like don't have anything for that. I mean, hey, if this works, it's really good. We're just hoping it works. Honestly, I would love to end on a win where I just stomp a Man player into the dust. Because their deck is terrible and I hate them. I will activate Chant to put MST back in my hand. And then I'll take my fat ass and sit it on your back row. I'm gonna, like, wiggle it around a little bit, you know? Start grinding on it. I wonder if I draw 2 here, because they did maxi. That is a real thing. Unfortunately, it's really good. So I might want to draw 2. Let's try drawing 2 first. Because they might activate the negate and then we can MST ourselves instead. They did not. Kind of want to discard this Sven, I don't like it. I'd much rather linkage a card that they want to target. Then they get a draw, but... I could also... we don't have 3 in grave yet. So I go MST, here negate. They're just gonna let it happen. Which probably means they have another negate, I would imagine. I think it would be very interesting if I went Fallen in the Virtuous on this card and monsters you control, yeah. So we're gonna we have to target the temple. I have another one in hand. And then we're gonna go linkage. Which I guess that's kind of a problem, isn't it? This might not work if they have another negate, now that I think about it, but... Oh, Impulse! I mean, that is also really good and works here. Okay. Wait, does this also have... Oh, it says it at the bottom. That's silly little me. I mean, realistically, the actual problem here was that they impulsed the linkage because we don't have follow-up, but I don't think they were ever going to activate a monster effect, anything like that, so we just pass. Yeah, what I wanted to do was take control of man and then like linkage it, which I was not able to do. Okay, so we'll do this correctly this time. Let's go. I mean, my problem here is that I don't think... Like, I think they can just activate the one in their hand, and then... This is what I was supposed to do, stake man. But we couldn't, we couldn't use the man for anything, so... Now we need to, like, top deck something, and then... Plus... D-Fissure. Second... Temple. Find a negate. Add another man. Oh, add Anubis, the last judge. They seriously gonna attack their own man? That seems bad. I probably wouldn't do that. Oh. I mean, okay. Top decking something would be good, as it usually is. Eldon is not great. Oh, we have an MST in the yard. It's actually good then. But I don't think it gets anything. Yeah, just the problem is that it doesn't do anything. I can special summon it and then lose immediately. Yeah, this tack being completely dead is rough. I guess we're not dead, technically. Right? Now this is 56, 46, 43. We're still not dead, but they have a negate. We'll control 3 or more other spells traps. Okay. Surely they will believe it is Mirror Force set and then choose not to attack. Now the problem is we can't beat the counter trap. Like, it's just a deck that gets like 1 negate a turn, so they can just bully you if you only have 1 active card off the top of your deck. We would need Ray, I think. The spell trap, while you control 3 other things, negate, and give you activation. If you do, destroy that card, and then if you control Temple of the blah blah blah. Yeah, so we need specifically Ray to make 0 to pop their back row, and then go from there. They have another negate. So, no, still if we have Ray, like if we draw Ray, we can start doing stuff, and then if they Anubis, Last Judge, or Summon, then we can activate Tack. That is a Lemnis Gate. Lemnis Gate is not active because we have no monsters in our graveyard. So, once they set off, so it only negates if they have another continuous trap. Yeah, they like try to activate it and stuff. So, but yeah, this ain't it. I want to say our mistake was not taking men, but I actually don't think we had anything. Yeah. Maybe we had to... I think I drew 2 off the vision. So it was actually important to hit their last card. We had 3 MSTs to point at their back rows, so we should have done that. I instead chose to draw 2. Because if we just hit the back row, I got caught up on like a line that's like Widowmaker to their card and then summon off of it. But that doesn't work if we're trying to do too many things at once. We actually probably should have assumed that the man deck had interaction of some kind. And that it's just better to, like, deal with the interaction. Darn. Losing to man sucks. I hate losing to man. Yeah, look at all those losses. These were all going second, right? I think. This... I think one of them I went first. Ooh, this one. I think this one was the striker mirror where I went first, but had to go, like, drones to summon Rose to Zeke myself because I didn't have anything else. And then my opponent just had, like, uncontested Hayate into engage twice. I don't remember what happened in this one. Yeah. I was definitely hoping to, like, climb today because there's gonna be, like, a new pack or something, and I just don't want to have to deal with learning the new shit. Oh no, this was the game where I went first, and then it, like, went on for a while. So what happened to this, 2-turn game? Was this, like, combo simulator? Yeah, coin flip and brick simulator. Let's be 1 second. Yeah, this hand is cheeks. This hand is ass. They just had, like, Alpha Note full combo McDougal Slam. Yep. What was this one? This is already after we deranked, though. I believe. Yeah. Ah! The demon! It's still inside me! I want to play the game and win and rank up and get to M1. No! The demon! Ah! Akira! Leave me alone! Ah! Akira! Akira! You're telling me I lost a bunch of games and now I still need to go do work and stuff? Fuck. That sucks. That meme has been stuck in your head all day. The Akira meme constantly lives in my head rent-free. Yeah. I guess that's gonna be it. Darn. So if you're still here, I'm gonna say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support as always. We'll probably be playing Fire Emblem on Friday, I would imagine. Yeah. Alright. See y'all. Bye.